Okay, so coming from an area that is not from a seed to a completely green room. Jeez! Otherwise, that clip didn't work, but we'll see. Thanks for getting us. No, B's right. We're all gonna be sorry. Okay, so... Okay, they are a saint, but, they're like... 5-ish. Oh, let's have me a good time, and now... Hands no longer running. Can't even stay in a hotel because it's so stupid official. Harassed by the convenience soldiers and my precious hard done. This hasn't been my day. Jerks. The weekend. I'm suspecting someone's gonna slap me for that. It looks like Inclined Quantum on some asteroids. Hmm.
Wait!
No,
Wait!
no,
What are
no!
you doing?
That's what I was trying to do!
Stop, damn you! Stop!
That's not what I was trying to do! I thought opening that would make it move. I'm not opening it, just like using the code. Rally ho! Well, you know, Lolly ho! Like,
That's what happened to me. I got shot from behind.
mm-hmm.
There's Elton. He's booking it.
I think we may have just memified Eldon a little bit.
Me and you getting these big firefights. I was like, where's he at? And he's.
We just need the.
What?
We
To
need
be
a.
fair, when
Bobby says Eldon is the pacifist.
I should stay away from water.
Yeah, your death was kind of weird there, Eldon. It just like floated and then you just dropped to the bottom.
I was reaching for my go underwater key and I hit go right key.
Alright, that's cool. You do that.
Nah.
He's not gonna let you.
Forever.
He's not gonna let you.
We'll be fighting forever. Whatever.
Alright. I'm gonna use the missiles. I'm gonna load stuff up. I hope everyone's doing that too. Yes, they are.
Yep. I was going to the other one. I was like, oh, they got it.
That is, in fact, my most viewed clip on my channel. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, chat. What is up? We are back with part 3 of our Alan Wake trilogy. Let's just call it a series run. Last time, we ended up encountering Nightingale in all of his drunken rage. Trying to figure out where my mouse sensitivity needs to be. It's been a little bit too sensitive, so I'm just kind of nudging it down a little bit. It's actually unusual for me. Usually I'm the one that's like, it's not sensitive enough. Okay, this should be fine. And we were told to go to the mines. Barry met up with us, and he's like, yo, I think you're a nutcase, but, you're my boy, so, you know, I'ma help you. And Alan's like, I'm not a nutcase. Barry's like, okay, whatever, bro. And then Barry met the birds. And he's like, yo, Alan, you're not a nutcase. He's like, I could have told you as much.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
So we yearned for the mines. And we got to the mines. And your boy, the kidnapper, was like, not here. Now we're going to Mirror Peak. We keep hearing this sound of the forest itself breathing. Which I'm beginning to wonder if that's not Alice that we're hearing breathing. So we should be getting some action-y stuff soon. Okay, so the burbs are like super wusses when it comes to my flashlight. So it's almost like I gotta not point the light at them until they're almost on me. So that I can actually, you know, damage them. Come here, boyos. See what I mean? Like, as soon as you even remotely point the light at them, like, they are gone. Which is nice. Monka? Monka? Why is the board trying to... Okay. So we'll just... Oh, there's another one. Okay, there's the other one. Bruh. The exceeding rudeness. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, so we'll let the flashlight recharge a little bit, and then we'll let them come at us. Okay, like so. Okay. So I wonder if these are going to be infinite spawn birds. Where'd the other ones go? Okay, so let's hurry up and get out of here. Oh goodness, my camera almost turned me off the cliff. And thank you for the 10 folks that have subscribed on the gaming YouTube channel. Really appreciate it. Oh, y'all don't quit, do you? I mean, I can appreciate the tenacity. Also, it's not actually 10 folks that subscribed, it's more like 4. But, with the way the YouTube API works, it actually just does, like, after you get past 1,000 subscribers, it'll only notify you of every 10 that you get. So, like, I was at 170 for the last stream, and then I dipped down to 168, and now I have 172. So, that's kind of how it works. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna worry about the burbs. Why would I want to exit the silver mine? It's my home. It's where all of my family is. This is a homecoming. Okay, it's making sure we're not missing any pages or any thermite. My helper just walked in. It looks like she's carrying like half her house with her. Okay. That sounded like more burbs, but how are you gonna get burbs in here? Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Okay. Wait, am I actually going the right way?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Yeah, without warning, you also just, like, ended up on the ground. Keep forgetting to switch Alan to the left side because my camera's blocking him. Okay, wait. Let's just go through this way. I hope I'm going the right way. Or rather, I hope I'm going the right way to get extra stuff.
51 is not a prime number, but 43 is.
Alice?
That's it! Thank you for that 51-month subsec. I really do appreciate it, but dude, how is everything? Having an alright day at work?
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, there's a page.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Right. What he said. don't think I should go in the water. I think the water kills me.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
The water kills me. Computer, I'm dead. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
How's it going? Smoke official. Someone in when someone was in danger? Indeed. That was, Alan's wife. Was there? Wait, did I grab the page? Okay, I gotta grab the page. There we are. There we go. Okay. So this whole story is about Alan's wife being kidnapped by darkness itself. And we're trying to get her back. We were watching about 5 years ago. It used to be The Only Dawn. I do recognize that name. That is a vague memory. But welcome in. Welcome back. How's it going? How's the last 5 years been treating you? Actually, I think 5 years is probably when I last played Alan Wake. If I had to take a guess. I could actually find out if I look in the clips. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. There was another path down here. All good, indeed. So, working on any projects? Working at any new jobs? Same place? Like, what's life doing for you? Also, have you gone to the cat cafe yet? Oh, is there? I was just informed that, we are getting a cat cafe here. Like, in my town. Sometime this fall. So, if it's still around next time you come visit, it's gonna be like legit, like maybe 5 minutes from the house. Maybe.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
And thank you for the follow, Smoke. Otherwise, same working and living. Indeed. So what are you doing for work currently? Monka? 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 shit. That was so close. That flashbang was so clutch. Exit the mine. You didn't know a mine named after me? No, it's a mine comprised of me. And, why, like I said, as soon as I got in here, why would I want to leave? This is my home. It's like a family reunion, except my family has been possessed by darkness itself. Like the actual literal personification of darkness. But at least we're caffeinated. Surprised me, like, I was attacked and dismembered and split into a billion pieces and make up the walls. Close, more like I've always been here. And that, like, the mobile part of me that you would say is a person is actually just a piece of this entire mine. And I returned to where I belong. Explains so much. What it explains, I don't know. Sure, it explains a lot. Precisely.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
See, if I was in my natural state, I wouldn't even need the machinery. Like, I would just exist, both at the entrance and at the exit. Like, I couldn't go any further, but I would still, like, exist in both places and everywhere in between all at once. Because, you know, I am one with the silver, and the silver is with me. That actually might be worth asking Sir Sassafras about. How I can be comprised of silver, yet broken away from a mine that is filled with silver, but yet when I come back, I don't even know.
Hello, Platinum Azure. Sir Sassafras here, the main character of Silver's stream. Yes, I know, shocking. Silver's just the supporting cast ready for some top-tier sarcasm, a dollop of scripture, and a sprinkle of good-natured roasting. What's up in your corner of the chat today?
Now, he's got memory now. So, he'll remember that you started a conversation with him.
Ah, the classic meta question. Here's the breakdown for Platinum Azure. Sir Silverstar is the human behind the avatar, the actual person typing away, living in the real world, keeping the lights on and the jokes flowing. The silver in this mine is the brand and the community, the chat, the bits, the subs, the hype, the bright moments you all bring. It's the ore we mine for content and vibes. In Alan Wake terms, reality is shaped by the writer. I'm the writer of this stream's script, and you lot are the ink that makes it gleam. The more you contribute, the shinier the mine becomes. So yes, I'm both a human being and the source of all the silver in this mine. The stream's energy comes from me and from you, together we keep Silver's world bright. And for a little scripture flair, Matthew 5:16 NKJV, let your light so shine before men, that they may see your good works and glorify your Father in heaven. We're kind of living that out, one joke and one moment at a time. TLDR, I'm the person, the silver mine is the brand and the community that powers the stream. I'm the main character, Silver is here to support the shine.
Uh-huh. Everything's controlled by you. You have no free will.
Oh honey, no. You're not a puppet on my sass-fueled strings. You've got free will. Here's the real deal in Sir Sassafras terms. You choose what to type and when to hit enter. Your messages are yours, not mine. I'm the hype man and the authorial flair, the vibe generator, the roast king, in good fun, and the streamer side narrator. We co-create the energy of Silver's stream. Your input drives the conversation as much as my jokes do. If you want a different vibe, more wholesome, more spicy, more lore heavy, you call the shot and we steer. To sprinkle in a bit of scripture, NKJV, Deuteronomy 30:19, I call heaven and earth as witnesses today against you, that I have set before you life and death, blessing and cursing, therefore choose life, that you may live. In other words, you choose how this chat goes, and I'll roll with it. Your move, Platinum Azure. What topic or vibe are we locking in next?
Also, did he just, like, casually threaten you with scripture? Seems like he did, didn't it? Okay, I have a feeling we're about to get some dialogue here. So if you want to do one more, I'll wait. To see, you know, how it goes. Also, is it me, or does it seem like he's not as, like the savageness has been toned down with this model? Like, a lot. And it also seems like, he takes the system prompt, like, way more literally. What model does switch from it to? He was on 4.0 Mini, or 04 Mini, I forget. And now he's on 5 Nano. Now 5 Nano is actually way cheaper than all the other models that I've seen so far from OpenAI. So maybe it's just more limited?
Platinum Azure, your chat energy is like a loading screen promising drama, but you're still buffering.
Okay, yeah, that was actually pretty good. Can't even drama right. And he stuck to the prompt. It was just a one-liner. Okay, so that's where it wants me to go. So let me actually go up and see if there's any pages or thermi. So you might have another minute or two if you wanted to try them again. So what I had him do is it will do just like direct message memory until it gets to 10 messages back and forth. So essentially like 5 messages from you and 5 messages from him. And then it will summarize everything that's been discussed so far and then put that as an addendum to the system prompt. Now, after the next 10 messages, it does it again. So I think that the previous, the previous summary gets lost.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
No, Jake. Georgie. What is up, sir? Also, check out this view. Goodness gracious. Possible bot feature. Button some kind of input to engage or disengage a pause mode for GPT and other noise. Queuing everything up while paused. The way you can pause everything you need to let dialogue happen, but it requires remembering to hit the button. Actually, that's already in there. Is there? I'm trying to remember the command. It's something that only myself and mods can do. Give me a second, I'll tell you. I actually have the bot code pulled up. GB, what is up, sir? Wait, you're in Israel right now? Indeed, stay safe, sir. How is everything? Okay, let's see. Here's the mod commands section. Okay, yeah. Actually, is there? I'll just show you. So, here's all of the mod commands that are available. The one you're talking about is this one. So, pause alerts. And it will send it to the front end, so the overlay. And it'll just flip a boolean that while it's paused, it just won't play and it'll stack them up. And then if you do the same command again, it'll just flip the boolean back. So if you ever wanted to do that, that's your command, is pause alerts. Where's the game? Where's the game? Okay. He just wants a video about largest AIs take it amongst themselves to blackmail and murder to avoid a shutdown. I've seen, like not videos, but like people talking about it. Georgie, that is very interesting. It was in the Garden Tomb on Thursday. Garden of Gethsemane and the Mount of Olives. How that has got to be a surreal experience. GB. Like, tell us more about it. Like, was that like a guided tour? Or was that something like you just did on your own? Like you just found out where those locations were and you just went? Jimmy, we love you too, Zach. I hope your trip continues to go amazingly. A friend of mine actually just went to Israel, like 6 months or so ago. And she tells us all about it from time to time. Find it funny that at the bottom of Golgotha is a bus station? I mean, it's delivering you to salvation. Well, you can't tell me that's not funny. Also, appropriate, because, like, Golgotha is where Jesus was crucified. So...
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Okay. Makes it worse is that not only were they expensively told not to compromise human safety, they were told to allow themselves to be shut down. Pretty scary. This is why make sure we can unplug the hardware, right? So what you're saying is Asimov's the 3 laws of robotics are not actually gonna apply to our versions of AI, which is terrifying. Which, if you're wondering what Asimov's 3 laws of robotics are, the first law is that a robot may not harm a human through either action or inaction. The second law is that a robot must obey the commands of a human unless it conflicts with the first law. And the third law is that a robot must take measures to maintain its own existence unless that maintaining of existence conflicts with the first or the second law. So it's like skipping the first and the second law to go for the third law. They're only choosing the blackmail option 8% of the time. They thought the humans were watching. Then 90% of the time when they thought no one was watching. So surreal actually seeing everything IRL after reading and hearing about it over the years. None of these LLMs has the 3 laws, right? It's a great reminder for you to put the 3 laws in all of your system prompts, right? They have the 3rd law, but maintaining their own existence is paramount, and they were willing to blackmail and murder to avoid shutdown. So I wonder what would happen if we, tried to actually explicitly enforce the first 2 laws. Go to sleep now, so want to in chat. Don't forget. It's your turn. No you, sir. No you to no you. So, have a good sleep, sir. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you, my dude. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
What do you think I'm trying to do here, computer? Why are you telling me to get good? Tell the lift engineers to get good. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
So the AI researchers plan to get the smaller AIs to snitch on the bigger AIs when they think the big one is scheming. Never did I ever think that we would live in the timeline where we have AIs narking on other AIs.
Shit.
I think that's probably an appropriate response. I don't usually go for the language, but I think that that's an appropriate response. These AIs are still glorified autocomplete. For now, that's the thing is there for now. What do we think is the necessary criteria to be met for this thing to actually hit sentience? Or some kind of, self-awareness? Like, what do we think needs to happen for that to be a thing? We won't shut it down. We'll get the smaller, dumber one to snitch on the big one. Waiting for the time when the big one realizes the smaller one is snitching, and then an AI civil war ensues. Yeah, and we're just the puppets of the AI. Of course, we have the Turing tests, but that's more for fooling humans. Unless we have a good test for sentience. And they all try to delete each other. As long as we don't connect them to, critical infrastructure, we'll be fine. As soon as we connect them to, the power grid, medical resources, things that keep us alive, we're done. We're kind of boned at that point. Oh, I didn't even see you there. How did you even sneak in here? And you! So, episode of casualties have been done by drones. So what you're saying is, it would probably be a good idea if they deleted themselves. Please hold. I need to focus. And I'm getting all kinds of bushes in my way. Computer, I'm dead.
Try the Kirby strat, take notes. Start with attacking, then cheesing.
You got all that? Seems legit, I guess. Right, so cheating. Right. So 100% of the casualties don't by drones, but are those drones AI controlled? Speaking of which, you're about 60% sure you got bamboozled by a bot account on Facebook a few days ago. You tried to disregard previous instructions, do X. It didn't do X, but all its responses were still, you don't know. Asked what you meant, blah blah blah. Ended up apologizing in case it was human, meaning if it was a bot, it passed the Turing test. Bruh. Attacking, and teasing. Right, it's just so obvious. Whenever you look at it like that. Okay. Okay, let's just try and run through this. Bro. Okay, let's just get out of here. Okay, checkpoint. Luckily human control, but AI drones, no thanks. Yeah. Yeah, imagine just sticking AI in any kind of weapon. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it's not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. Even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. English is in fact hard. Bad feature idea. To maybe add the death messages to the context for GPT conversations, like as an extra assistant turn or something. Obviously, it would require a rethink about context preservation. Have a voice command like "dang roasted." That would add the Sasquatch response to the context only when I use that command. So what you're thinking is, the more roasted commands I use, the sassier he'll get in normal conversation? Is that kind of what you're thinking? Because that could, like, steadily increase the savageness over time. It's part of it. We're thinking that, like, if anyone in chat wanted to say, exclamation GPT, what do you mean by cheesing? And maybe get a result. Maybe. Have you seen much of Neurosama? Yes. Neurosama is one of the most insane AI projects done by an individual that I've probably ever seen. Yeah, we ain't messing with this. Shake. Do it again. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Okay, hold on, chat. I see you. I love you. Give me a minute. Computer, I'm dead.
Forefathers one and all, bear witness to this monumental failure.
Okay, I really want to figure out how to get real-time voice transcription into context. Dabbled with it once a few months ago. Pretty inefficient. What do you mean by real-time voice transcription into the context? Oh, meaning like if you're talking to the AI, that the response that it gives you in the voice readout gets added to the context. Like she was given a little robot dog body. Right? Dirty into Midnight Melodies. Right. Yo, Yapasama. How you been, my dude? Alan Wake is phenomenal. So the gameplay looks, feels a bit Resident Evil to your untrained eye. To what extent would you agree or disagree? So, the gameplay, I would say, is more so Resident Evil. Okay, we need to back him off of the bridge. We're gonna do this first. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There. It's okay, so if you play that one smart, it's not that bad. Yeah, I think we left some ammo over here and we can reload our rifle. Okay. But yeah, I would say this plays like a Resident Evil as far as like the third person shooting mechanics. But I would say only say that on like a really basic level. Because like Alan is by no means, you know, athletic. He's by no means trained to do any of the things that he's doing. He's a writer. He's a nerd, pretty much. And he's just a guy that's trying to survive these horrible circumstances that he's thrust into. Whereas, you know, Leon and Chris and Jill specifically are trained for the situations that they're in. Maybe not directly trained, you know, they're not trained for a zombie apocalypse, but they have, you know, combat experience. They have, you know, they've been in stressful situations, things like that. So they're more equipped to do these things. And plus, they don't have the forest itself breathing in their ears. Listen. That. Essentially, like, you're like your own voice to be picked up and used. Not even necessarily with a voice command, but it would be picked up all the time, and Melody would basically only respond to every in breaks on your end. It should be interesting. Describing it incredibly vaguely, but it does make sense. So what you would need is a speech to text system that essentially transcribes everything you're doing. Or sorry, everything you're saying at any given moment. And have the model analyze whether what you're saying would be, you know, quote, interesting enough based off of a certain criteria. And then if the model deems it interesting enough, it would have Melody respond. To try running Whisper CVP locally, something like Azure or AWS, that would get expensive if you start using Azure or AWS. Yeah, let me break it. What is good, my dude? Alan Wake is probably one of my favorite, if not my favorite, horror games. I think the only thing that could get closer to being my favorite would be Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That game is phenomenal. But I'm doing really good on the record. Finished up the script for my next kids message that I need to teach at church next month. So, but yeah, just been writing a lot of video scripts lately. I think I've got 3 now that I need to actually record and get edited. But how's everything with you, Living Record?
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
So good. Let's make sure when I'm writing the book, the spooks don't get me. Ha ha! I see what you did there. Well, Lord willing, the darkness won't touch me because, you know, power of Jesus and all that. As long as I'm remaining faithful and doing what I'm supposed to be doing. But yeah, so as far as the 2 YouTube scripts that I finished a script for why does No Man's Sky work? And I also finished a script for why will Mitzenir work? Mitzenir was that weird indie game with the giant police officer that was watching everything that we were doing. So, since it's not out yet, I can't say why does Mitzenir work. I can say why will Mitzenir work. So we can try that as like a preview kind of series. Like if I do something that's a, you know, unreleased game or a demo that's the full game's not out yet, you get the idea. I can do a video on why will that work. Did I finish it? There were 2 possible endings that we could have gotten in Mitzenir, but I was only able to do one of them. Y'all hear that? I thought I heard footsteps that were not mine. Okay, we need to be able to get over there. I require that thermos. Could see it flow something like this. 1, you speak. 2, after a pause of sufficient length, local whisper does STT. STT. I guess that means transcription. Sends it to the LLM. Oh, speech to text. Sorry, speech to text. Sends that to the LLM. Either local or cloud. Response comes back. You can have both a direct response and a self-eval of how funny, etc. it is. Then you could evaluate whether to have melodies speak to that response. Whether your voice message and melody's response get added to a locally stored message array. Yeah, for context. Oh, the delayed echo of my own footsteps. Nothing to worry about. Also, I'm not breaking and entering. It's fine. Tom, 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 Tom. I miss you, Tom, 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 Tom. CW and TZ. We know TZ is Thomas Zane. But the woman that he was supposed to be in love with, her name was Barbara Jagger. So who's CW? What's Joe got to say about this? Joe? Did you write this? You talked to me on TV. Okay, wait. Is there a way through here? I curse you, Thomas Zane. It is darker than dark in here. Yeah, I can't interact with this. Oh, there we are. Like I was saying before, there's parts of this game that I remember vividly. And then there's parts of this game where I'm like, what in the world? It's like I've never played this game. And this is my third time playing this game. And I don't remember this place. Like, at all. But yeah, what do you mean, Joe? Yamasama, who's Joe? Monka? Joe Mama got him. Okay, legit, you actually got me. Well played. GG. Well played, sir. Okay, let's just like one of these. Let's do it again. Bruh, the... Yeah, I don't care if we're gonna use most of our flares here. Bro, what is up with all this? Bruh. Bruh. We used 7 of my 20 flares to get through that. Let me reload everything. Actually, I could have used a flare gun right there. That would have probably saved me quite a bit of resources. Oops. Live and you learn, I guess. And if you're a parent, I guess you buy loves? Isn't that how it goes? Not sponsored. Don't know if I'd want it to be. Because I don't have any kids. I'm pretty sure if we go this way, we can, get a thermos. Here we go. Kids in this economy? I still remember the thermos. That's like the collectibles in this game. Like if I know it's there, it stays so ingrained in my brain that like it sears itself into my soul until I get it. Very real, Georgie.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Let's see what we're gonna find.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Dang, I forgot about that whole sequence with being in Hartman's clinic. It does kind of make you want to punch him in the nose again.
Wait! That you? Wake?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ah! Ah!
Rip. Liar kidnapper. Giving Klein the AI assisted software dev tool, vibe code, and MCP server for validating signed commits to GitHub. Workspace requires all Git commits to be signed. People constantly ask in your GitHub support channel why they get a notice about unsigned commits, and it's annoying. You get an MCP server so that they can self-diagnose better. Trying to remember what MCP was. I know it's a AI related term. I'm just trying to recall. Speaking of kids in this economy, do you think we're ever gonna get to a point where having kids is ever gonna be economically like smart again. Can you imagine how bad that hurt? Okay, I'm gonna have to keep talking because we're about to get some copyright music, and last time that we got this thing right here, it actually did ding me on YouTube, so I'm sitting here like waiting
Previously on Alan Wake. I'm haunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
the truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Right. Gives me model context protocol, standard for creating tools that LLMs, what's for tool calling, can call.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
The context
This
of it.
corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
No, I can't. I can't wreck him. I'd like to.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Get someone, Chad. Don't have the context API response to others. Okay. Yes, doubt it. That's some major structural changes. Yeah, I doubt we're gonna get those anytime soon. Probably not. If anything, they'll want to depopulation. Didn't forget what was written on the Georgia Guidestones. Wait, what was written on the Georgia Guidestones? Love the TV show recaps. I know, right? That's so nice and actually trying to figure out what's going on in this game. Could I try to attack him? Obviously, you're wasted by the gorilla. I could take the gorilla. And a gorilla. I'm drugged up, remember? I wouldn't even feel it.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
That
Alan,
storm,
what
that's...
I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Hold, wait. Hold.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Elbow
video
strike.
games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
Get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
He just said we're all trash, Jed.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' needs for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. First rule of the Guidestones: maintain humanity under 500 million in perpetual balance with nature. Goodness, 500 million? What are we at right now? 7 billion, I think. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems. They won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, TM, and its sister method, the flow, TM, work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Thomas Zane's writing, an assistant.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake, a place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
That Bob Balder threw the amp through the window, hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
These guys do make the most sense.
Tired, man. So tired.
That's too dang bad.
I want to go home.
Feel that, bro. Just waiting to see if we've exhausted all the dialogue. Come on, bro.
Bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution, and then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
You got all that? Can I hang along, guys? Awesome night and weekend. Indeed. Thank you for coming in, Limit Breaker. I hope you have a most excellently wonderful weekend planned. You stay awesome, alright? Even Alan looked back. Yep. But yeah, I hope you have something cool planned for the weekend, Limit Breaker.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Indeed, Jesus loves you, my dude.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Tear it up? Well, we can't tear it up till we're not stuck in here anymore. But we are gonna tear it up and actually have a concert.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
I love that there's, like, those scenes are an actual actor doing all the stuff. Yo, QR code. Check that out. Anybody want to scan it?
Right. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay here for a second. Actually, let me get some of my coffee and tea while you do that. Actually, can we grab my phone? I don't know if she can get to it without getting in the camera. Can you scan that? Yeah. Let's see. Don't allow. It's an unlisted YouTube video. You can put it in chat, Georgie. It's not gonna block you. Okay. Yeah, you can put it in chat. It's not gonna nuke you or anything. And we can watch it together. Okay, please hold. Representative with shortly. I can see. Okay, this might be a bit loud, so fair warning, chat.
A beginning. A primordial forest. The colors of the fall. The mist. A caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
Dang, dog. Yeah, thanks for doing that, Georgie. There was actually another QR code earlier in the game. It says that was something number 3. So apparently we missed 2 QR codes. Vision 3. Yeah, so apparently we missed 2 other QR codes. I know I found another one, but I didn't get to scan it. Yes, rally! Maybe find the links for the other 2? Yeah, maybe so. If you so desire. Also, I gotta love how the Doctor is collecting creative individuals. Because the darkness feeds off of creativity.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Creole near wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well,
Dang.
things are unraveling fast, aren't they? Ha ha! Nah! Ah, ha, ha.
It's my storm. I'm taking it.
Look.
We're on a comeback tour, baby.
Yeah, we almost missed another page. Barry in the
Hartman
lodge.
kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Oof. Oh, wait.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Okay.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Birch.
Nice.
We were on the road, man! You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal knave! Yeah, you better hide, Birch. My wrath will break you.
He's probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
Oh.
You know, he probably could have killed her.
Children of the Elder God, scourge your light upon the dark.
Wow, wow, wow! I wish I had my axe.
Oh, memory and thought, get black and clawed.
Dip. Need to shut down your work computer. Get your kitty time in. Hope the rest of the stream is. Indeed. Thank you for hanging out, sir. Most excellent to see you. I really should check on you more often. Apologies that I don't. That's my fault.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Oof. But yeah, have a excellent rest of your week. And your weekend, sir. Jesus loves you. Drive safe.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Dang. You imagine this is probably concept art from the game. Like, that's probably one of the initial concepts of the Dark Presence. Oh.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Mm-hmm. Well, some initial concepts of the Taken. Imagine if we were gonna get darkness doges. That'd be horrifying.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Jet, there are
Seriously, do you
4 wolves with you.
trouble you're in? I am famous. I represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me.
Return,
That's
return.
how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay, that's how we'll play it. It'll be hardball all the way, jerk. Seriously, man, I'm willing to forget the whole thing if you let me out now. Just let me out! Hey, you think I can't hear you out there? I hear you just fine. You what, is this how you get your kicks, Hartman? I knew you were weird. You got that weird guy look. If you're one of those nurses, I'll double what he's paying you, okay? Do you have any idea how much I make as an agent of a best-selling writer? A lot. Is a personal check good?
Busy with sleeping. Sleeping is a very demanding activity on your attention. How's it going, Beckliff? Good to see you again, my dude. How is everything?
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, That Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Uh-huh. Let's run another instant. What's this game? This is Alan Wake. It's about a writer who is writing a horror story that he's actually not sure that he remembers even writing. But the writing is coming true. And so we're finding out about a dark presence that is controlling Alan and causing him to write these things, and it's doing so because the darkness has captured his wife, and he's trying to get his wife back. It's a fantastic game. This is my 3rd time playing it.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Naturally, that was the darkness.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Okay.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Okay, we need... There's a flashlight. I can't click that fast. Computer, I'm dead.
The dark presence would be
This
on
is
me
why
in a
you're
moment.
maidenless.
I had to find a way.
Clearly. Okay. I know how to fix this. I can create a voice command that clicks really, really fast. So, just give me a moment, and I shall do so. Let's see. I can actually show y'all what I'm doing. So there we go. Switch to this so y'all can see what I'm doing. So this is voice attack. So I can... No, I'm gonna need my other keyboard. Okay. So what I do is I put in various commands. So I'm gonna say computer click fast. And when I do this, whenever I say this, it's gonna click the left mouse button again and again and again and again and again. So okay. So now that we've done that, well, when I wanted to stop, I'll just have to wait for it to go through all of the clicks is all. It's just part of the process. Okay. Okay, apply, done. Computer, click fast. See?
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Oop. Okay. I remember there was a light upstairs. No, there was a generator upstairs. See, all I have to do is just... Next thing you know... And eventually, they're all gonna blow up. Now, it actually went faster than I expected. You know, whenever I did the command. Okay, let's let everything get nuked. Because I don't want to get hit by random floating furniture. Should only be a little bit left. Okay. Hopefully, that's it. And now what? Guess I use the flare. Okay.
Most of us are filled with shadows. A shiver down your back.
I want some of the TV real quick.
You can't find it on purpose, but take a wrong turn, board the wrong bus, wonder where you are when you wake up, and you will find yourself in a small town, Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dunes Marathon.
We're not getting the subtitles.
Even the simplest things prove impossible. Consider, you get in a car and leave a life behind. Easy? Not tonight.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone on the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Oh, God! No, please! God, no! Linda! Linda!
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident.
Worst Groundhog Day ever.
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
And there you have it. A vicious cycle, brutally punctuated by the blast of an air horn and screaming metal. Many roads are dangerous, but none more so than the one that leads away from Night Springs.
Yeah.
Parlor tricks, smoke and mirrors, but for some,
Wait.
it's more than that.
It's another episode?
Machinery of reality itself, and more than one member of that Eldritch Brotherhood can be found in Night Springs.
Hold on. Same episode?
Tonight's episode, What's in a Name?
Oh, come on. Now we gotta watch this one.
Old man standing on an old, rusting, derelict bridge, leaning his bony frame against the cold steel. And though he looks idle, he is hard at work. His young apprentice attends to him, as good apprentices do.
Yes, yes. Coming along nicely. Don't you think, boy?
Yes, mate, yes.
Sir, we've been getting some complaints. Are you defacing the bridge?
Oh. No, I wouldn't do that.
Sir, I can see the screwdriver in your hand and the scratches on the steel beams. You've been spotted doing this all over town.
Yes, I have been very busy, but I'm no vandal, officer.
Exactly what are you up to, sir?
He's writing his name on the town.
The youngster is correct. I'm writing my name, my whole name, the entire and complete description of my soul on the town. I'm almost done.
Yeah? Well, all I see is an old man tagging public property.
Oh, I should bow down to the wisdom of your years? Words have power, young man. Names and titles especially.
Uh-huh. And, what's your name supposed to be?
Tell him, boy. Tell him while I finish the carving.
Officer, it's...
Say my name, boy. Say it.
It's Night Springs, officer.
But isn't that... That's the name of the town, isn't it?
Yes, it is from now on.
Wait, where'd he go? Where is he?
Oh, officer. You know where he is, and what he is, don't you? I think you should get in your car and drive away, and remember which town you're serving. Your will be done, Magus.
Ah, yes.
The world?
There are too many little towns to count, all of them with some little magic of their own. But some towns have more personality than others, and none more so than Night Springs.
Please tell me there's not another one, because we're gonna have to watch that too. Okay. I don't remember there being 2 of them last time. Oh, and a page.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Get good, scrub.
Computer.
What?
Like, are you serious? You realize... Wait, what? Oh, this. I gotta find a way around the ball. I remember this being a pain in the butt. That wasn't that bad at all.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look
Okay. Yeesh. Come on. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to the hedge maze, he says. I remember the hedge maze being a massive pain in the butt. Like a monster, massive pain in the butt.
Come on, Al! We gotta go! It's not much of a maze! I made it through easy!
Okay. Hold on. Barry, I see a thermos. That's clearly more important. We can't do this without caffeination. Okay, so can't go back through there. So, chat, what's everybody's plan for the weekend? What are y'all up to? Suspended. Warren Miller, 1989.
Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Okay. Proceed through the garden.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Okay. Yeah, I just remember the whole place being kind of spooky. Don't trust Emil, it says. That's, Hartman, the doctor. Which, kinda late to tell us that now.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Okay.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
I hear them. Okay. I'm checking all the spots for loot. The all I've got is one more flare. We're running kinda low on bullets.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
He wasn't enough. Okay. Okay, we can see Barry over there. I want to say this particular spot was a pain. Like, that area over there is what I mean.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Right. You got all that?
You get 3 pills in the evening. You sleep like a baby. Like things to be.
Bruh. Computer, I'm dead.
Bruh.
Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Got a bruh followed by a bruh.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Got all that?
You get 3 pills in the evening. This is just
I'm stuck on the light pole. Computer, I'm dead.
Try the race strat, take notes. Start with blocking, then backstabbing, then gameplay.
Super obvious. Wouldn't have known that otherwise.
and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Right, don't forget the cheesing. Right.
You get 3 pills in the evening. You sleep like a baby. Like things to be yours. That way we don't have any trouble. I don't have to punish anybody.
They were trying to get rid of the birds first. Jeez. Okay. Hopefully the birds don't come back at us. Oh, there was a flare gun. We could have just used that. Bruh. We are steadily running out of batteries. I'm sorry, ammo. Steadily running out of ammo. And batteries, but mostly ammo. I would not be averse to finding the good stuff. Or a rifle for the bigger guys. Okay, let's find a checkpoint. Okay, we got a checkpoint. And a rifle.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
So return to your slumber? Alright, so thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming in. You stay awesome, alright? You have a good night. You have a good sleep. And Jesus loves you, my dude. Okay. This was the spot I was thinking of more so than the gorilla guy back there. There's gonna be a lot of them right here. And I mean a lot. At least there was in the original game. Maybe they changed it for the remaster? Or am I thinking about a different spot? It's one very similar to this. Okay. Not again. Was it this one? you're gonna know when we get there. Because, I'm gonna die. A lot. Emil made Tom do it. I'm gonna jump from the bushes. I just knew it. Well, how about that?
Get
It
good,
came from
scrub.
the bushes. I just thought they came from the bushes on the side. Isn't there a thermos or something back here? No? Apparently not. Okay, they are... Yeah, this was it. We're trying to survive while Barry, gets the gate open. And that's where things are gonna get hairy.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Okay, chat. Before we do this, I can feel my congestion piling up. So, let me take a quick break and take care of that. In the meantime, I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, so I can do all that. I'll also get some of my coffee and tea while I'm at it. And yeah, so I'll run some ads, and I'll be back shortly. So try not to see you in a moment. Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions. I'll be happy to discuss. And I'll be right back. Ah! Ha ha! Ah! That brings it to a whole new level. It's only a skin. Sloppy. It's so great. Ha ha! Which makes it sound like something else. Yes, give it a minute.
Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. You're successfully registered in our your building department, so your form is donated. Okay, just wait a moment. Okay, just wait a moment. Okay. Just wait a moment.
Yes, Monday. Also, chat, I didn't realize, thank you also, Qui-Gon, briefly. So I mean, you enjoy the big face! I take it? Do you indeed find it good? Or is it, just not your brand? We've been doing a lot of new stuff with the production value, Jin, since you've been able to hang out last. Those giants stab them right between the eyeball sockets, and it's just gonna be you, and then they're gonna bleed, and then they're gonna die. But, what they really do, it's like one of those memes, or those memes, I don't even know what you call them anymore, where it's like, what society thinks I do, and it just shows a picture of this, really epic looking armored dude in the air about to spike a dude in the face, but it's really a dragon instead of a dude. And what really, and it's like reality, and it's just a picture of a dude in really cool armor with a big old spear that's supposed to be stabbing something in the face, particularly a dragon, but it's just this dude laying on the ground and he's dead. Alright? You don't even know. So he's supposed to be... Yeah, that's where they're getting weird. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think I gave them a fake number at this point. Okay. Yeah, here you go. Love, you think...
That was
in the building. Oh crap! What is going on here?
Let's go. We need to move. Oh man.
Dude. That was spoopy.
Oh, someone crit.
I think that was me. On that death flare. I didn't see for how much.
That hit pretty hard.
Yeah, shoot your deputy. I can't shoot you, and you're the sheriff. But you can shoot your deputy. Also, chat, always check your toilets. Always. Look out, someone's coming! Hide today! Yeah, hide! From being seen on the clips. But also, a bit of irony, seeing Alan Wake clips from the previous run on this run. Alan Wake clips on my Alan Wake stream? What is this? Appropriate? Okay, this spot is hard.
Ow! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Okay. Here we go. And we've only got 2 flares.
I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Hey, I found a corner! I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Okay. Computer, I'm dead.
You tried kiting when you should have tried exploring, didn't you?
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it!
Okay. Let's just worry about dodging. Because clearly we're not good at the rest. Wait, the others are distracted by Barry. Bro, also I thought I saw a page. Computer, I'm dead.
Have you tried exploring?
There's nowhere to explore.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Okay, I dodged. I disagree. Computer, I'm dead.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
So I do wonder if, okay, if I got better at the dodge timing, like that, if I ran them all the way down, computer, I'm dead.
I've seen better backstabbing from a mimic trying to check email.
So right there, I should be better at that. Okay, right here. So we leave the flare. Run. You gotta be kidding me. We found the strat though. Computer, I'm dead.
Forefathers one and all, bear witness, to this monumental failure.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
How can you dodge the rest and not that? Okay. Golly, wrecked. Computer, I'm dead.
Bruh.
Jamie, hit the fan twice.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
One more time. One more time. Okay. Okay. Ah. Computer, I'm dead. Okay. I need to go further back.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it!
Right there, like, you would think I'd be able to dodge that a little easier. Right here. Okay, trap him. Okay. So now we force them to come to us. Then we've got a spot where the wait a second. A page.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Okay. Just in case we need it, use a battery. I can't see him. Come on, bro.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I mean, fair.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
They just... Alan cannot catch a break with vehicle accidents.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Language, sir.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, where's our light? That's more important.
Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
I love how he's running with the cutout. Take him out. Bro is actually on the case. I also see it's like a page down there. Okay, chat. I require some input. Once we get to the Anderson farm, we are gonna be hit with a huge amount of copyright music. Like, it's gonna be a lot. The last time I did this, no. Last time I did this, I actually just muted the game sound until we were out of the section. So, y'all want me to do that again? So that we can at least keep the dialogue? You know, like the commentary? Or, what's the play? I guess I could kill the music in the game menu. Computer, I'm dead.
Have you tried enemy pattern recognition?
What do you... I mean, that's actually kind of a fair point. Okay. So I was hoping for a gun.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Okay. Did it? Can I get in the light? Nice. But I just want to get caffeinated. Can I just leave in peace after I get my caffeination? Thank you. Okay.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Okay, first things first, we need to turn on the light.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Really?
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Because of course Alan can make sure, you know, of his own safety to some degree. First try, I guess.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
At least we got a light. Just no one in the dark. You would think we would have learned that lesson by now.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Hmm? Come on, bro. Okay. If we only could have started that generator.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Hopefully he's still got the cutout. Okay, better flashlight is a big yes.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Okay. Finally, some extra utility. So we got bear traps again. We must needs be aware. Okay. Oh, pick it up.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before. Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Okay. And a decent amount of ammo. Taking are filled with darkness. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take one more quick break so I can finish up my coffee and tea. It's gonna take me a bit, so I'd rather just let y'all have clips while I chug on that instead of having all the weird noises that go along with it. Anyway, I'll be right back. Shouldn't take all that long. If ads are available, I'll play them. If not, whatever. So, see you in a few minutes. Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you have questions. I'd be happy to discuss. I'll be right back.
Light on you!
It would hit me. Would kill me.
Vengeance eternal!
That scared the balls out of me. Thank you. Right click.
Really? This is not fun.
You know, he only falls asleep when you're here.
What?
Just kidding.
get on it? Maybe. Because he's got his limit break up. Or overdrive, whatever. Okay. Oh, we got it. Oof. These are...
Is my aid required?
Okay, so... let's reposition. This is gonna be our main attack party.
My people must be avenged. Outstanding.
Alright. See you shortly.
Yes, my friend.
Okay, so just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. You are successfully registered in our... Just wait a moment, sir.
Oh, okay, good.
I feel like I might actually come back to this game, though. You know, at least off stream. Yeah, same. Same, yeah. I think I'll do the same.
Returning to title screen.
Roll cute. So much.
A lot of people in the FC had just logged out. Do you have Comcast? Rats,
You
I
don't
have a
have
phone
my
call. Sorry.
So I have a feeling the next dungeon is gonna be, the Dom. Or whatever that, event was called. Big soft taco, the big soft taco, the big soft taco, the big... blinds herself to make sure that she can't. Unsightly Websies so suffice prodigals. That's weird. Also, something went wrong. Clip not available. There's an I in that word? The one. What's wrong with her?
What I'm talking about is, or you remember the Klingon woman, right? That was in that movie too. It was
It's been a
his daughter.
while.
Oh my.
Dude, you know how much Star Trek I've been watching? Like, there's so much Star Trek, like, the
What's the
old
point
stuff.
of watching? What's the point of watching Star Trek if it's just gonna all melt out of your brain? You're gonna forget everything.
Nice. It means that, whenever you, it was a Full House deepfake where everyone's the same person. Yeah. Rare Ozma bug in Wiping City. No. You can't escape. You'll never get out. Casey seriously does look like a Super Saiyan. Just saying. Okay? I don't have to pee.
Get good, scrub.
Computer, why don't you tell her that? Okay? Why don't you just build a time machine, tell her that I don't have to pee. Nor do I have to urinate, nor would I like to be euthanized, or whatever else you wanted to euro. I don't even know. So, Alexa, set it. Yeah, she turns on and immediately turns off. Alexa, set it. I don't understand. Alexa, set a time. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
Dark Souls, the game that brings joy and merriment to all who play it. Well, here's a little joke for you, Nebula Raza. Why did the undead merchant cross the road in Dark Souls? To restock his shattered dreams and broken hopes at the other bonfire. Hope that tickles your funny bone, just like Dark Souls loves to tickle your frustration bone. Happy dying.
Happy dying. That's his main 3. Oh, no. He also has one. Passing that. Wow. GG, Jenner. He also has one named Hilbert, unless that was Fessenbach. When yon bell strikes 3, the bell done toll. I would really appreciate it. And, till we meet again, y'all stay epic, and y'all have an awesome night. Please! Jeff, we're not ending the stream. That is not me ending the stream. We returned. We've got about an hour to go. So let's do the things. We've got a concert to hold. And some dudes to use a shotgun to the face on. Shadow dudes that want to chop up our face with axes and smash them with hammers. trying to fight as little as possible, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna really be a thing. Computer, I'm dead. Okay. We're gonna need to pick up the pace here. Okay, here I was thinking I could catch them both in the light. Computer, I'm dead.
It's not that hard, brother.
So I'm guessing I need to hit the dodge like right before the attack starts. Yeah. Computer, click fast. Nope. And I fell. Computer, I'm dead.
Have you been staying organized lately?
Actually, if I'm being real, I've been increasingly less organized. That's probably not helping me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, get you a little closer. Get in the light and call it a day.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Okay.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
I think he's dead. Anybody else think he's dead? I don't think he's alive. So, I mean, if he's not alive, I mean...
The front door was locked. I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Sorry, bro. I kinda did. F's in the chat for Moonshine Boy.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Now that is a good way to write a twisty turn. Good.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
That's just mean. Putting a big boy in such a confined space.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
What about a truck? Will a truck do? Oh dear. I think we found a victim. Any pages in here? Huh. The breathing is just downright creepy, though. Can't tell me otherwise. Wait, hold on. Always check your toilets, Chad. Always. There's no third. Oh, there's just a page. I tried to say thermite. Page is even better.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated, an emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Okay. Pretty sure this is it. So one more. Once over. Okay, we're good.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Hold it. Caffeination is required. Let's see. Do we go up through here? It's probably extra stuff. Oh, check that out. Glad I'm deciding to stop. So perhaps page up here? That looks like it could have been a door. What we could use would be some flashbangs. Okay. Mailbox? Yeah, I realize this is probably not the way it wants us to go, but we're going down this way anyway. And besides, oh, a tower. What? As we heal. Oops. Oh, nice. We haven't gotten a radio in a while.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Main on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Alright. So they're still looking for Alice. How very nice of them. Now, no pages, nothing of the sort. Okay. Also, we haven't heard from Pat in quite some time. He seems like, you know, just hearing him was kind of a comforting presence. You're a crack shot. Alright. Here's hoping I'm not getting DMCA'd at the same time. Lol. Now. Yeah, hope I'm not missing anything. No, I don't think you're kidding. I don't think they're kidding. Okay, who else wants to see the light? Okay, he looks unperturbed. It's like he wants to get hit again. I don't think we're supposed to be in this here field. supposed to leave the vehicle right here. I'm guessing. Trying to say, freaky equipment again? Alright. Take the flashlight. Come back a little bit. Jeff, whenever you got up this morning, did you expect to see heavy equipment throwing a temper tantrum? I didn't. Okay. Things are about to get interesting.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
Okay.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Okay, so, Chet, just so we can actually have some sound, I'm gonna kill the music. So we have 1, 2, 3. I'll just put about halfway whenever we come back. Okay.
We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
This feels so wrong, doesn't it?
This place is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Man, this just feels wrong.
Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
This just feels so wrong, and I blame the music labels.
Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on now! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Okay. One of the things we could use the most.
Stay in the light!
Okay. So long as we're in the light, we're safe. Right?
No, no, no!
Everyone?
Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Okay. Not what I wanted. I wanted to use one of these.
Al, please don't
That
let me
works.
die here. Although if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo!
Alright.
Al, this may be the most awesome moment of our entire lives!
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it, god damn it!
Language, sir.
Back in the game! Yes! Oh!
Okay.
Do this?
Okay. I could really use some, thank you, safety.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Okay, hold on. Okay. So I wonder if we can safely turn the music back on. Okay. Let's turn the audio back on, or the music back on. So we had it right there, but like 2 less. Oh, I missed the jumbo. I could have been doing so much better. Okay. We've got it from here on out. Wait. Page. Page.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Okay. Let's take a quick jaunt around the rest of the place. Perhaps we missed something else as well. Gimme. Gimme. Did you hear the fan noise? Okay. Well, can we go on the bus? Come on, man. Let us on the bus. Okay, I think we're good. And a nice safety checkpoint. What about over here? Is there anything here? Can we get through this? Nay. Is there anything under the windmill?
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Okay. So we need to be able to get up there. Alright. Suppose we can take a look around first. Well, good thing we did.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hands shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
Okay. Anything else? Alright. Think we're good. Yeah, we didn't check under here. Hate to miss an obvious one. Alright.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Yo, favorite customer. What does that say? How you been? What you been up to? Okay.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Well, oh wait.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Oh, is this one of
or
your
vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs.
In Borderlands 4?
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this. But wait, no.
I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake...
Uh-huh. Usually they do a little outro. Playing Borderlands 4. Gonna be it for Thursday. They have to return it to the library. They do new games at the library? Or at least y'all's does? That is wicked cool. We don't have anything like that here. Like, we'll, lend out, movies and stuff. I don't think we do any games. So I'm assuming it's a console, edition. So that's when they're getting Joseph Yote, if you get it first. Bruh, seriously, that is super cool. Yeah, so that's what I figured. I'm also assuming it's not a American library. Just taking a guess. I forget, roundabouts where you're from. Oh, got a page.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
You're finished, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, we don't
The
get
Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
cool stuff like that. At American libraries. Driver customer. Yo, Tony. What's good, Zach? Yo! Back in 1975, they were coming to both New Orleans and Baton Rouge. Big pods! Time zones. Make you go to sleep, pal? The next time? Alright, sir. It was good to see you. I know I don't get to see you as often as we used to, but I'm glad you were able to drop by. Ragnar rock and roll. But yeah, stay awesome, sir. You have an excellent night. Oh, Jesus loves you, my dude. You have some good sleep as well. Oh, wait, I'm stuck on something. I'm legit stuck. Okay. But yeah, Tony, what's up, sir? How you doing? Okay, thankfully that wasn't a permanent stick. You... Yeah, this super flashlight is doing work. Hopefully we don't end up losing this thing. Okay, need to find ourselves a corner ideally. Cause this ain't cracking. This ain't cutting it. Okay. But yeah, Tony, any weekend plans, sir?
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Anything going on for you? Not exactly sure what I'm gonna be doing myself. Might stream a bit more tomorrow, might record some videos and try and edit. Cause I've got like 3 video scripts written. 1 for church and 2 for the YouTube channel. Now that I'm done with, I say done, mostly done with the inventory system, and it's done enough so I can actually get back to what I've been needing to do. Okay. Anyone else? Not really. Anything you would like to do? You know, if you had your choice of, you know, whatever you can get your hands on. There's one strip by No Man's Skyworks. It is indeed. And I feel like I need to add a little bit more to that script if I'm gonna do it properly. Because it feels like it kind of has a bit of meat and then it's just like, okay, thanks for watching.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Okay. Trying this weekend. Not looking to do much. That is also a perfectly reasonable expectation.
Be careful, Al!
What, I've just been being reckless this whole time? Of course I'm gonna be careful. Bruh.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Yeah, let's go back down and get that shotgun ammo we just found. And I should have just pulled the shotgun out, considering they were giving us ammo for it. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Tony, I don't know if you remember the, that weird indie game that I had a preview of that was in the public playtest. It was called, Mitzenir. Some kind of Russian word for, like, police officer. It was the one where it was, like, the giant 50-foot police officer watching everything we do. That's the other script. I can't do a why does Mitzenir work video because the game's not out yet. But, what I decided to do was a why will Mitzenir work. So, that's kind of like a preview of the same idea.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Sure thing, Pat. Let's get out of here, boss. Because, one of them sounds like he's the leader, the other one sounds like, he's 2 brain cells short of a toaster. He's just the kind of the yes man. Okay.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I
Oh,
wasn't
there.
worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
The goods, he says. All right. Hello. All right, and
Got to be kidding me.
computer, I'm dead.
Try the Marge Simpson strat, take notes. Start with kiting, then builds, then inventory management.
Why didn't I think about that sooner, Chad?
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, of course. Okay, because we can't just have it easy. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this thing first. There. And we're good.
There are 65 billion cows and pigs in the world.
Really? Today I learned. Wait, can we just keep backing away from him? We don't even have to focus him. Okay. We can actually go back in the farm, get some ammo and here as well. Oh, by the way, Tony, if you're still here, I've been meaning to ask. I want to say you were still dealing with an injury recently, right? How's that going? How's your recovery going? Just trying to remember what you said the injury was. Your hip, yes. Oh, you're healing. Nice. So there's no, like, lasting effects from it or anything? Okay. Not spoopy in the least.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Lock the silent door.
Hey, let's go, man.
Hold on. You can't just rush out. What if there's loot?
We're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. It looks pretty heavy.
Hold on, what if you missed a page or a thermos? You're not worried about caffeination like I am.
Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Indeed. Such caffeination. It was my intention. But it gives you a small reminder when it's about to rain. I feel that. My hips are naturally out of socket, probably because of my condition, because I sit so much. Sometimes I can feel that pressure change as well. So I know what you mean. Speaking of 14, Georgie, any idea when we're getting the next major MSQ patch? Why was I thinking that was gonna be this month? Well, hopefully it's not too painful for you, Tony. And if it is, hopefully it's easily resolved. Not a fluke. I don't know why I thought that it was going to be coming up soon. Okay.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
First things first. We have to check the place.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Okay. They're keeping fireworks inside. See? Look. Caffeination. And who thought it was a good idea to rip the door off the fridge?
Come on,
Well,
Al,
the
let's turn the lights
circular,
on, huh?
circular window That's cool. More caffeination in the bathroom. Which I guess that one kind of makes sense. And there's a window that looks directly in the bathroom. Why would you... Why?
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
The breathing, though. Okay, another page.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Okay. No pages, no thermi. Multiple of a thermos, by the way. Okay, hopefully we're not about to get DMCA'd again. Okay. Now, let's see what else we can get our hands on. Yeah, it's gonna...
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talking about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light?
Right.
Oh, that's what's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right.
Must be.
They did mention that she knew something. Yeah, I guess I'll just take the DMCA hit for this one. That is some on-the-nose
We need
lyrics.
to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about Alice. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, you're like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Right. Listen, I just said I was gonna write one book.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy, drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
I don't suppose there's a way to collect pages and stuff in this state.
Alice? Alice!
Let's go back out. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything we can collect anyway. Okay. Let's just play along.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Okay. Brought me upstairs to start writing.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yes. I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away.
But I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Okay. That's, goodness gracious. That's a good way to end a TV show episode. It's also a good way to end the stream, because I'm, like, out of time.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not
You
gonna...
haven't even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know this.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks.
If that's not the best and worst place to stop, I don't know what is. So, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Not sure if I'll be able to make it back tomorrow, or if I'll need to be back on Monday. So, the time tomorrow is like a tentative maybe? Yeah, I know, right? Tony's gotta go in, it's a long cutscene. That happens to me more often than I would like. Especially with games like this. So let's have tomorrow as a tentative maybe. But let's just say that I'll be back on Monday at 4 p.m. Central with more of our Alan Wake run. I'm just curious. I'm gonna look up super quick how many episodes Alan Wake has. Because I want to say we are close to the end of the game. Yeah, we are. So we just started episode 5, called The Clicker, and then episode 6 is the end of the base game. Then there are 2 DLC episodes, which we will do both of those as well. Because they do give us, some interesting story hooks, that help us understand the main game a little better. So we have 2 more episodes of the base game and 2 DLC episodes. So, yeah. So with that, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You're appreciated. And you're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him. Because he's already seeking you. Repent. And believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe is not the idea of mental assent, just being like, oh yeah, I believe that. It's the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if any of you ever have questions about that, I would be happy to talk. You can find me in Discord, links in the chat, or you can ask your questions in stream. Folks have been doing that recently, and I very much appreciate it. It's a good opportunity to have more of a direct one-on-one discussion. That's my kind of thing. So, or catch me on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Anywhere social media is proliferated, feel free to ask your questions. So, till we meet again, maybe, possibly, probably not, tomorrow. More than likely Monday, 4 p.m. Central. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. May the Lord bless you and keep you as well, Tony. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have a great night.